Hello, hello, hello once again, audience. It's your boy, and here's something a little bit different. They work on dog tower defense, working on targeting types for the towers, and I think that's it. Oh, and also working on some of the reactivity when you sell things on high ping. So, hope you guys having a good day so far. Do a quick little roll call, see what everyone's up to. We got Cole, Ivad, Kuzo, Quaze, Timo, Scam, Busted, Ivad, CLV, Aluminum, Blade, Step, Clanny, Black, Dogman, Core, Puffer, Ather. How you guys doing? Game review? I don't do game reviews. Sorry, I lied. I had good intentions, but I gotta work today. Sorry. What's up, Hamster? What's up, Medicine? Have you seen the new stealth AI model that has been slaughtering Fable on... No. What? I have not seen this. Ox Alpha? It's free? Wait, it is free. What's the catch? Hi, Pop. You know it's illegal to be this good at making video games, right? Yeah, I know. I know. They're gonna have to arrest me soon. Hold up, I'm looking. I'm clicking around right now. Okay, Ox Alpha, how to use. I mean, we could... I'm pretty sure... AI. Open router. What's up, Evan? Okay. I mean, here's the link. I don't know if I'm gonna try and figure this out right now. If I knew about this before stream, I might have tried doing it before stream, but wow. Interesting, and it's better than everything. Is there like any new tech behind this, or like what's the deal here? Is this better markdown file? Reason model designed for coding sustained agentic co-work, blah blah blah. No, since the stealth model. Oh, I didn't know what stealth model meant. Interesting. Apparently there's this new model that's better than Fable. And it's free. Sus. Little sus. Interesting. Alright, well I'm gonna get out of here. I'm turning on music. Subsolar. When we do game review, I don't know. Probably not. Probably never. Dude, just go watch Smarty and send him your games. Smarty's got better opinions on games anyways. Alright. I'm getting to work. It's a tower defense. What do we think? See the GTA leaks I did. I don't know if I saw any new ones, but I did see some of them. It looks pretty good. I said this on stream because I reacted to them on stream. People are going to be disappointed. Like, the amount of hype that has been built up for this game, people are not, like, they're assuming that it's gonna, like, give you, like, they assume the game's gonna, like, I don't know, I can't say what I want to say, but think about what I was thinking about saying. They think that the game's gonna do that for you, but it's not. It's gonna give you a foot massage. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Gift credits. Send a friend credits they can use to work. Oh! Anyone want to gift me some credits? CLV? Okay. A little early for the Christmas tree. What? What's the problem with my Christmas tree? Motherfucker. I'm having to make a spatial hash grid. But Dirt Monster, why? Shut up. Dirt Monster, you're over engineering. I don't care. I don't want to loop through. If I have like 50 enemies on, I don't want to loop through all 50 enemies for every single tower. It is what it is. I don't care. You guys think I'm an idiot, whatever. I gotta make new thumbnails for the... I'm gonna make new thumbnails for the, for that thing. Spatial hash grid. So basically what's gonna look like is there's gonna be a grid, and if you have a tower that exists right here, and then you have a range that looks like this. Let's see. Okay. So the range looks like this, right? And here's the tower. Instead of looping through every single enemy that's here, we're only going to loop through enemies that are like maybe like right here. Actually, enemies that are right here. But yeah, that's it. Everyone looks stupid compared to Smarty. True. Girls on film. Hope you guys had a good night last night. I made a fuck ton of food. Well, okay. I say make as if I like did a lot of work. I didn't. I think I might do this. Like, I think this makes sense. Okay. Make. How many? Okay, so what methods do we need? So we need get in radius, get in cone, get in rectangle, and then get all in position. Oh wait, no, it's just this. Right? Um, okay. Just disable all the humanoids. Like, disable all the states for the humanoids and evaluate state machine false. Turn off all the display things. I think he was prompting for a second. I am. Oh, you thought I was prompting out loud? Yep, never. Oh, okay. So now I just realized why you got banned. Cool. And so what this guy's name was? Let me check. Cool. And you just got fucking terminated from the server as well. Cuck Lord, fuck you. Cool. I mean, it's all as simple as that. Fucking loser. Hope some shit happens to you. Like, I hope you have a really good day. Subrocks. And then get nodes. All right. I think that's all I need. What's up, Alex? Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of questions. So hopefully, it has a decent idea of what's supposed to be doing. This is only step one. Next, we need to compare all the enemies, uh, based on the target type. So there's gonna be multiple target types. So we'll have first, last, strongest, weakest. I have a $20. I did downgrade it. Well, I don't know if I need nearest. Right? Do I? Okay. I think this is it. These are gonna be sort functions. Yeah, I think this is fine. First, last, strongest, weakest. I don't know if there's any others. I guess we could probably check. Tower Defense Simulator. This game is nice. Yeah, this game's pretty good. Every dev I've talked to that works on this game hates themselves. Yep. Am I not gonna join? They put me on a shadow ban list. Bruh. Let me switch accounts. Dude, why is my other account not allowed in? What? They got cutscenes and shit? Can I skip? This is kind of cool. The issue with having
every possible candidate, you stood out on top.
The issue with having like a cutscene like this is that you have to translate it for every language. Isn't English enough? Not really. Only like 40 or only like 60% of the world speaks English. What the fuck? Dude, why is my shit not loading? Like what is wrong with this game? Tutorial, I can't do shit. Bad Wi-Fi. No way. That's a good touch. A little destroy animation with the plus money. I'm gonna add that. I don't think my text loaded. Like I don't think the font loaded. Dude, please hurry up. I'm so fucking sick. Come on. I just want to click on these guys and change their target type. No, I just want to see one thing in this game. Okay. Oh my god, I can't fucking click on it. Dude. I hate a tutorial, bro. You look fresh, cuh? Thanks. This game probably has like 300,000 lines of code. This is cool. Alright. This is Tower Defense Simulator. My friend works on this game? I know your friend works on this game. Did I just ask to do the tutorial again? Oh my fucking god, bro, please! Get me out! Last, strongest, weakest, closest, farthest, random. No, I couldn't. Maybe if I rejoin. Why would you use random? Uh, there's definitely some situations. If say you have like a bomber or something, you want to pick random stuff. Okay, how do you make a sort function? I don't think you can. I don't think this works. Yeah, invalid function for sorting. Uh, I guess I could do like select item. Like so. So now we have, let me see how to do this. Sublayers. $250. You should be able to get you should be able to get your game to 250 pretty easily. If your game doesn't get 250, then it probably wouldn't do well in general in the algorithm. Yeah, I'm doing enemy selection right now. Okay, I mean this looks good to me. First, last, strongest, weakest, closest, furthest, random. Let's look at the spectral hash now. 60 players on Carve? Damn. Good shit. You're having a good week. Moving out. New game doing well. I'm not moving now. Okay. This looks good to me. Simple dimple. Still planning on getting a cat? Yeah, I just haven't like I don't know, I need the drive to. Honestly, I would really like to have a game out before I get a cat. I just feel like the cat's gonna take time, and if I don't have a game out, then Tycoon Sim's still paying well, but I would like to be very comfortable. Well, I went for the first month or two. I'm covered. I think Dick Tulo's friend has uh, an automatic litter box, so that covers that. And then Dick Tulo also has litter, so I just need food. But I can just give it scraps of what I'm eating. Oreos, banana. To Tycoon Simulator's like ratio has been going up like crazy. It's at 76%. Do you guys remember it was at like 60 something? Let's see what the feedback is. Even if this game is dead, I found this fun. Aw. Aw. Pretty cool. I like how you actually keep things when you rebirth. Keep up the good work and stay player friendly. Aw. I love it. Thank you. They deserve an update? Eh. Okay. What are the changes here? Adding in the hash grid, good. This is this. Could delete the module script. Yeah, there's plenty of Roblox devs that are still active. Okay. We're getting very close. Next up, we need to hook up the actual stats, because right now the towers are attacking anywhere, but that shouldn't be the case. And then I need to make it so I can add AoE, camo, and what else? Oh. Yes, there'll be other types of dogs. So now it's attacking last. Fire, you see that? So cool. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna add I've got to add a farmer, a summoner. Before release, I want AoE, farmer, summoner, and then basic one single hit. Oh, and sniper, which will snipe through things. Here, DPS. Well, I mean, there's gonna be like 8 different dogs, but he was asking about types of dogs. There's gonna be 8 different types of classes of dogs. Summoner. This is a single attack, and then this is farm. I need like a. That was a good song. I gotta make my smoothie. Fuck, dude. The smoothie is so annoying. It's so hard to drink. Hard drinking it because I need to gain calories. Dude, this has a 99% like ratio. What? Almost 1,000,000 likes and only 10,000 dislikes? What? A million likes, 87 million visits. But dude, a million likes out of, that means 1 out of 87 people is liking the game. Let's see. Maybe this game is that good. Free money every minute. Like the game and join the group. Interesting. This is it? Interesting. Did they had to have bought it? I don't want to be that guy. They definitely botted this. A million likes? That's crazy. Dude, for reference, Adopt Me has 9 million likes. And this is like one of the top visited games. This only has 2 million. Tower of Hell. 4 million. Everybody liked that. Really? It's the like rewards. Dude, no way. Okay, let's see what Slime RNG is. Dude, Slime RNG has 813. This was the #1 game at one point. And it has like rewards. Had to have bought it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Cool. I'm working on tower defense called Dog Tower Defense. They will have attack radius in a second. Hell yeah, bro. It's a good little formula. Okay. So AoE. We'll call this AoE range. Attack type. We only need AoE range, right? For AoE. Splash is just going to be everything around. Does Mech remember how all this shit... What is this? On screen work? Probably. Yeah, he probably remembers. So line is always going to be like a fixed rate or fixed width. So we'll just have the range. Splash will be everything within the range. AoE will be hit, then damage everything around. Okay. Why do people say that? Oh, he meant this. Does Mech remember how all this shit works on screen? Okay, bro, dude, TS is this shit. Maybe get a smoothie and stop eating deodorant. Was I all up on my deodorant? Okay, so why is this expected to be AoE range, attack type? What the fuck? Oh, this could be just a casting issue. I'm gonna guess it is. Am I missing something? I hate this IntelliSense so bad. I expect this to be AoE range. But got nil. Am I stupid? Like, am I a fucking idiot? Someone tell me. The AI doesn't know this. This is new Luau IntelliSense. It just doesn't know. I'm glad you guys want to ride it and act like it does, but it doesn't. Try it. It's actually, about to say something I was gonna regret. Teach it, bro. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a math teacher. Sublogic. Ooh. Yo. Whoa. you can't. I think you API call maybe. Like HTTP get async. Okay. Prompt group join. Just prompt group join and say they need to like and join group. Are these songs all mixed genres? Nah, it's just my Spotify playing random. I was playing random songs earlier though. I'll be honest, dude. This game is almost entirely coded AI in the back end. I've been like making little skeletons and telling it to fill it in, and then I read through the code to make sure. All the front end's me. Why did I stop keycap ASMR ads? Because the ads weren't performing well. I will come back to the game though. I just need to make new thumbnails. How about using Otera? I haven't hit any problems. 91%. Oh well, it just reset. I really haven't been using AI that much for this game, to be honest with you. Part of working with AI sort of rips the fun away from game development for me. I enjoy working on this stuff. So I've been making it do stuff that I find tedious, like coding the spatial hash grid. I didn't want to code this at all. I'll let it do it. I use plan mode so much because if it doesn't plan, it'll just start going stupid and doing crazy stuff. Okay, so now this guy should damage things. Look, you see this? This is cool. So he's not actually targeting this guy, but he has AoE, so when his explosion lands, it'll still damage the next cat that appears. Very cool. Okay. Do a little code review. Okay. Wow, it didn't really add that much code either. If it's Splash, then it'll loop through everything. If it's a line, it'll loop through all the... Wow, dude. Really, really good stuff. Wow. Dude, wow. Simple. Made it all work. Good job. Good job. How much did the prompt burn? It was at 91%. It's at 90% now. Okay. How do you enable plan modes? Type /plan at the beginning. I have the $20 one. Okay. Sweetness. Now what? I'll restart studio. I did downgrade the $100 one. It wasn't worth my time. Or it wasn't worth my money. I don't use AI as much as I was. Okay. Target type done. All right, I guess we could do waves now. Oh my god, I don't want to. Oh, we also need to do selling, sound, and effect. I guess I could do the sell, sound, and effect. No, maybe I'll do that later. I can do this with cash pop-up for defeating enemy. I might do money for damaging an enemy, and then you get a bonus for completing it, or defeating it. And then we need camo enemies. Enemies that spawn other enemies. Defeat enemy. 3 minis. Ones pop out. Okay. And then I gotta do the monetization work. Gifting. Because I did not finish that. I guess I could do this one first. Because I don't really want to do the game loop right now, to be honest with you. The waves and enemies, this sounds annoying. I do have an old version of DogTD though, so I'm going to yoink the... One sec. Open from Roblox? Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. Delete. Move this in here. Perhaps there's a config already in here. No. Whatever. We'll just add them all one by one. This is a tower defense. I can show you in a second. So it's called dog tower defense. So you place dogs and they defeat cats. When's cat tower defense coming? April Fools. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, I believe. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Have made any successful projects? Yeah, if you've ever heard of Jujitsu Shenanigans, I worked on that. Triple Stack Cat, Detective Cat, Rich Cat, Buff Cat, Super Healer Cat, Jet Cat, Camo Buff Cat, Fat Cat, and King Cat. Okay. I would assume so. So now we should see a bunch of different enemy types. Nice. Dude, so epic. I think they hop a little high. What do you guys think? How do you manage to come up with new ideas every time? I've just been recycling the same 4 games for the past 6 years. Like I've tried making and releasing Dog Tower Defense like 3 times already. Like, how's this? Better? Brett chat? Okay. All right. I did add upgrades. Holy fuck. Big cat. I almost worry this cat's a little small. They'll mostly be flat, yeah. Yeah, I like the cats being a little bigger. Yeah, make the basic cat a little smaller. Okay, cute. Alright, so we have enemies. Now we do the selling sound and effect. So let's find a sell sound. The knobs don't have to be flat though. The reason why they're flat is just because I think it's more accessible. Cute a cat dog. Well, like a dog that's a cat. These are the camo. Let's see, they have little dog ears. I was thinking about adding shinies at some point where it takes a dog model and makes them shiny. I don't learn much more code anymore. It's mostly like a design pattern I might notice. I'll be like, huh, it's kind of cool. But I feel pretty confident in my ability to code now. There's always a bigger fish though. Like there's definitely people out there that mog the fuck out of me when it comes to code. Like Smarty. Subwire. The biggest design pattern that I've started abusing that I think might be the most powerful thing that I've ever like discovered is the returning the cleanup callback. So like if you have like a function, it's like create enemy or something, you can keep all of the enemy data within this scope, and then you just return a function to clean it all up. So if we create like a model, you can say model destroy, and then you can just say local enemy equals create enemy, and then let's say after 10 seconds you want the enemy to disappear, you can say enemy, or just call enemy, or we'll call this clean. This is the most powerful pattern I think I've ever used, in my opinion. I really like this. Yeah, the component loader is the same. So like in here, I have the added function. So whenever a new tower with a tag is added, I'll call the added function, and at the very end of this, it returns a function which is just cleaning up everything. Destroys all the connections or disconnects all the connections, destroys all the extra instances, clears out tables, destroys whatever, and that's it. I think a friend planted it in my head, and that was it. And the rest is history. But this has made my life so much easier, because here's another example that makes this annoying. If you had a removed function here, you would have to somehow find this model and then clean it up. It's just annoying. So having this where it lives within the scope, you don't have to try and remember, oh, do I have to clean this up? Do I have to clean this up? Do I have to go down here into a new scope and figure out how to get this? No, just it all exists here and then it's done. What devs are genuinely good to learn from? None. There's no good devs anymore. Everyone I've looked up to programming ended up being a fucking idiot. So now I'm numb. I'm numb and sad. The ones that mog me are too autistic that you can't learn from them. You can't even access them. Like an example is CLV. CLV, I don't really like to admit it, but CLV is probably a better coder than I am. But he's too autistic that you can't even contact him. Like if you wanted to contact him, you couldn't. He just sits at home and he does his own thing. Like you really got to get lucky to meet someone that autistic, is what it is. Now he only looks up to me. I look up to you, dog man. Dog man. I was talking to Dick Chulo, and we were like, we talk about you a lot for some reason. Like you come up quite a bit, and we were thinking like, dude, if Dogman knew how much we talk about him, he would be so creeped out. Dude, I don't know. There's something about you and Anthony that we really think is funny. We group you in with Anthony, by the way. Like little autistic, doesn't really, not spatially aware. What? Don't get offended. Anthony's the GOAT. Should be happy. Dog man, we just feel bad for you. Is really what it comes down to. I'm just gonna be honest. Poor fucking kid. Poor fucking kid doesn't got a lot going for him. Yes. Dude, sorry, I almost called you Anthony. Dude, Dogman, you're just you just don't got a lot of shit going on. It's clear, and that's okay. It's okay. Dogman. You've been watching your buddy Joe lately? Yep. God, I feel bad. Dude, talking to Dogman's like talking to like your stepbrother. Like you don't really want to talk to him, but you have to, because it would make your dad happy. It's like talking to your neighbor, like your neighbor's kid. Poor fucking kid. All right. Uni, this is the build that releases. Thoughts? Okay, we just need a cell effect. Huh. I see like a green effect. I guess this could look nice. It's a little much. Like maybe get rid of the shards longer. Maybe get rid of the shards. Get rid of the crescent. And we could probably rotate this. Where I get this? Frank gave me it. Okay. How do I rotate this? Let's do left. Let's do top. Yeah, that's really nice. So delete this. We'll move this in here. We'll say script up dot cell particle clone equals cell particle. We'll say v in cell particle get children, do v emit, v get attribute emit count. Say cell particle dot cframe equals I looked up your chat log on Joe's chat just for fun, and I see some interesting things. Why y'all hating on ICE? It's a mental illness. They need to get help. America may not be perfect, but sure as hell living a good life. And? I'm confused. Is this supposed to be an own, Dogman? I stand by my chats in Joe's. Or I stand by my chat logs. Sounds to me like you're just a sissy, bruh. Sounds to me like you're one of the corrupt. Nah, no problem here, just interesting. Really. Really. You're letting them get through? Thanks, Maeve. Cool. All right, we got our cell, particle, and sound. We need to make the cache pop up if we're also selling. We're gonna find the place in pickup sound. Miners Haven, open source. Let's go through their sounds. I mean, I could just send the IDs. I just thought of that. This is the place sound. And this is the cell sound. Thank you so much. Absolutely, so much. Dude, we also need to do leader stats. Fuck, I don't want to do leader stats. Can't wait to play this game, really? Where do you find your click and hover sounds? Miners Haven. All of these are Miners Haven sounds. Every single one of them. Once we have leader stats, game loop is easy. Well, relative. And then we gotta do the enemies. Why are we procrastinating leader stats? Because there's two different leader stats in this game. There's lobby leader stats and regular leader stats, and I can't be asked to do either. So we have an int value. This will be cache. Int value rolls. Cheese tower defense. Dude, Zeno just sent me a screenshot of him talking to his boss, and his boss is actually just like Happy Feet. Demanding, says excellent. Boss says, come over with your PC. In response to Xenom saying hi in all lowercase. So fucking good. We'll do wins, coins, gems, I guess. Just stock the shelves, boss. Excellent employee. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's see. Yo, how do you do the leader stats order? Leader stats order, display order. This is like a little life hack. Int value named priority. Okay, so cache will be 0. Or cache will be 100. Coins can be 50. Wins can be 10. And the gems can be 0. Yeah, it looks good to me. So we go to player. Cash, coins, wins, gems. Okay. So now we'll say if game config dot server type is game, done. Good. So we have cash. If we go to the lobby now, uh-oh. Tower defense utils. Oh, I know. This should be fun. High envy. Okay, good. So we got our leader stats. Peg. Why are these not being required? Good. Not too bad. I'm gonna go make my smoothie now, so I'll be back. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Sorry, I was making a smoothie. And I'll be honest, I started scrolling on Instagram. Looking 130 pounds today, dude. I weighed in 123 2 days in a row. Actually, 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row, 123. So I'm moving up. But yeah, I've just been eating smoothies and chocolate milk. I haven't been to the gym though. The reason why I'm not going to the gym is because like I felt like I was burning off everything and I was gaining. Maybe that's crazy. Okay. Anyways, we left off. We need to do cash pop up. It generally looks like you have heaven behind you. Yeah, it's weird because it's not even sunny out. I think there's a reflection in the building next to me that perfectly makes it look bright. Or brighter than it actually is. It hits that spot. Okay. Man, you know, I might look up Hitmarker open source. Is that crazy? I do not want to make this myself. Okay. So we go toolbox. Made. Oh my god, why? Why? So annoying. Okay, what else? Is there another one out there? I mean, I'll use this one, but I think I'm just gonna have to make it myself. Fuck, I don't want to. I didn't do it in the RPG. I don't think. Also, the RPG was weird because it was 2D, so I took some liberties. Let me see what this is. Whatever, bro. I'll just fucking code it. Oh my god. Dude, streaming lately has felt like old, like back in the day. I think I might have scared everyone off. But it's good. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm like, I enjoy it. Okay. Can I get like an outline? Question mark? Was back in the day nice? Yes. A lot of people have been annoying in the past week. Back in the day was really nice. We went from 100 towers to 50. Did I? Oops. Dude, Chula likes to take credit for that. Dog. I had to tell her, I was like, dude, the only reason why it peaked is because they saw person they've been watching for years talking to a woman. Like I think like that was really what the whole thing was. Like it wasn't her. She does not. She disagrees. She thinks she was the life of the party. Right. Right. It was her. Right. He banned everyone that's logical. Like who? What I missed? Nothing. It's a good question. I don't know where Anthony is. You called us autistic, so he got upset and left. No, he didn't. He's a good kid. How old is Smarty? I thought he was like 20 something. Hello? What? Element.frame.rotation. You make me promises, promises. So rotation is working. So this spring is just not working. Oh, .p. Probably erroring. Right. Okay. So let's do 100 now. Okay, we'll do math.random 500 2000 or negative times if math.random is greater than 0.5, then 1 else negative 1. This is fine because then we're going to have a scale inside of it. Okay, we'll update like that. That looks pretty good. And then I think we'll say task.wait 1 second. Scale spring.t equals 0 and scale spring impulse 5. And then we'll say task.wait 1. Ask yourself why your views dropped. You're toxic and ban people for us disagreeing with you, including me, lol. Instead of accepting criticism, you silence anyone who challenges you. Oh, well, I'll just do that. Appreciate the feedback, my man. If you make another account, I'll read the rest of it. Let's see. So what if we have an original rotation? What the fuck? Like this? We'll say negative rotation here. Subcenters. Is she said? Nah, bro, you're wrong. Nah, I don't know Vine. I was not a big Vine kid. I know Free Shavakadu though. Vine was too late for you. Nope. My parents didn't let me have a phone till very late for all my, like, relative to my classmates. I think I got my first phone in 8th grade. So annoying, bro. I had a fucking iPod Touch that only had games on it. I might just get rid of this. Can you tell I got my first phone at 5? Yes. Yes, I can, actually. Okay. Crazy Ride 5 was my shit. Never heard of it. Okay. So we got this. We need to make... I think you just tween... Studs offset world space. Make this, let's go 6. We can do 6, 8, or 4, 8. Lol, you literally proved my point by banning me for sharing it. Oh, make another account. Make another account. I didn't quite get to the end of that message. Make another account. I promise I'll finish it. I promise. Appreciate the message, though. I don't know. I don't know who it is. All right, let's see. It makes it when you kill things, there's a money pop up. And when you sell things. Can we make a game where it's fun? No, I don't like to do those. Okay, this looks good to me. This might be a little big. Yeah, I just gotta fix the spacing. Yeah, that's a really good size. This looks good too. Okay, we'll make this 50 or make this 100. Brightness 2 maybe. 1.5. Evan offered like Evan? T-Beast? Oh. Oh, your boss, I see. Look Russian, do I? Thanks, I guess. I look Israeli. Thanks, I guess. I don't really know how to take that. From the ASMR game, ads didn't do well, so I have to go back and make new ads, but I don't feel like it right now. Probably because the game was bad. Whatever, man. I'm just exhausted. I've been told I look Mexican in real life. Okay, we'll say return function. Look like a white man named William. Thanks. Thank you. That's a pretty accurate description. Okay. Looks good to me. We destroy the connection. We do all that. Bam, bam, bam. Amount. And then we'll say element dot frame dot text level dot text equals amount. Sweetness. So now we go to hood, cell tower. No, no cooking live stream. At least not for the foreseeable future. I'll start doing fun stuff if I have a game that's like doing crazy well with money. But until then, nah. What? Cash pop up. Oh. Okay, let's do enemy's name label might look. Let me should I rewind the VOD and see if I asked Quaza for his opinion on how the enemy name label should look? Did I? I'm forgetting. I have short-term memory. Pretty sure you asked him? Really? Because I don't feel like I did. This is why your views are dropping? Bro, I don't give a damn about the fucking views. Dude, I was a happier person when I had 0 views. Tower cannot be placed there. Interesting. It's rejecting for some reason. I agree the baby cat is cute. How do you deal with the stress of being a streamer? The viewers, the chat, the IRL streams, the fame and money, having to dance for gifted subs, never clocking out, being the person we all look up to. It's tough work. Really tough work. People do ask me for photos on the street. Not even kidding. I think this is pretty good, to be honest with you. So I just got to fill it in. I do want to see something for placement. It's getting rejected, and I don't know why. So let's see what the error is. So I place here, sell, then place here. Tower cannot be placed there. Yo, Lease Frank, can you sign this for me? Nope. Nope. Never gotten that. Sold is taking forever? What? Cause the cash pop up. No. This looks really, really good. Looking very clean. Should attack this guy? Yeah. Imagine you're walking on the street and a dog throws a block of neon orange at you. That's the last thing you ever see. It'd be kind of sad. That'd be kind of sad. All right. So the cell particle is done, kind of. I need to make it so when you defeat. Okay. Let's do. I think I'm just gonna have it. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna be crazy. Add in cash and earning cash. Cash should be granted. 1 cash should be granted to each player based on each player per damage dealt. If each enemy should give a bonus 25% of their total health. Farm units should give cash at the end of each wave. Use the cash pop-up when an enemy is defeated. Farmer farms. And that's it. Each wave. Okay. Greetings and good luck on whatever you're doing. Thank you, man. Working hard, Hot Dictulo. I am working hard. How are you? Studio's disconnected, so I can't. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. All this shit likes to do is break. W song for Chulo's appearance. Yeah. Head hurts, very dizzy, want to leave work, but have another 2 hours. Oh. This dude, sit in the bathroom. When I'm at the museum, that's what I like to do. Like, if shit's getting intense and, like, we got, like, a bunch of artifacts coming in, I'll sit in the bathroom and just sit on my phone, hang out for a little bit. What? Oh, you guys don't know I work in a museum? Just fucking saying words. You gotta fake it till you make it. When did you start the job? Well, it's coming up. It's coming up soon. I'm just preparing for situations. Just started my third job because he won't provide. She did. Yesterday she had training for it. You're praying to sit in the bathroom. Well, when things get hard, yeah. How many hours are you gonna work? The jobs that I've been applying for are like 20 to 30 hours. Derp leaked the exact stadium you were working at. I did not. I did not. I just said you were working at a stadium. Deadbeat. The fuck? Do you beat Dick Chulo? Dude, why did you approve that message? Who approved it? Was it you? Big girl job at a courthouse. I babysit. And now on Sundays, I mod my city's football team games. You mod your city's football team games. Yeah. Meanwhile, he rots and whines all day in that smelly apartment. First of all, the apartment smells great. And second of all, dude, I provide as well. Dude, every time I get Dick Chulo something, she bitches and complains. Dude, she says yesterday, I'm really craving caramel ice cream. So what do? I get her caramel ice cream. She then starts critiquing it. Oh, I can't have Ben and Jerry's. Too many calories. Dude, she said she likes lifesavers. So I got her lifesavers for the apartment. She was like, you cannot be doing that. She was like, I'll just sit there and eat them. I can't do anything fucking right. W brother. What? He has a feeder kink. No, I do not. A feeder kink. That is crazy. Eunice might have that. No, Morgan does. Some people actually eat fruits and vegetables. I do too. Look, Dick Chulo, look what I have right next to me. Ready? My smoothie. God, something new always comes out about you every stream. Like what? The feeder kink? You guys have known about this. I also have a giantess kink. Fetish. I'm kidding. Valid. What? Okay. I'm gonna say adjust cash leader stats for the. Does Dick Chulo know about your grinder profile? How do you think we met? He likes blonde and submissive. That's what Dick Chulo is. I'm kidding. Jervis is as submissive as it gets. The instant I'm kidding. Well, I know you guys don't like me talking like this, so sorry. This is retweet. Dixel, did you get your shit done today? The shit you're supposed to get done on Monday? No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Hi, Z. I actually don't like how much of a sub he is. It's boring. Just saying fucking words. Yes, the stipulation is good. What the fuck? Why is Dick Chulo trusted with moderator? Because she wouldn't stop bugging me about it. I feel bad for any woman who has to deal with this guy. And Dick Chulo's saying retweet. Like what? It's called dog tower defense. He's a fucking creep. Hi, JC. What the fuck is this? Dude, I wish Anthony was here right now. It's weird. I haven't seen Celius or Anthony lately. Anyone else? There's sounds from the Roblox library. Okay, let me check the animation real quick. Because I think... Do you return the charm? No. Do you want me to? Because I could try today. When does it close? Let me see. Lazy ass, go do it. Well, I mean, do you still want to? Because I can do it today. Like, yeah, I'll get it done today. 8 p.m. See the new GTA 6 leaks? I did. Get it done today equals next month. Well, I have to get it done today because there's a time limit. Okay. Dude, I keep rubbing my finger against my lip and it feels like it's bleeding, but it's not. I keep thinking I have blood on my lip. My fault. Sorry. Enemy C-frame position. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, Are you M. Preg? We're trying. No, we're not. We're not trying, dude. I don't know what to say. I don't even. Getting Mpreg might be your speed run to 150. I do not. You guys think you're real fucking funny. Y'all know I'm insecure about my weight. What's the song name? Oh, you like the song? Dude, I don't explore kinks like that. No, I've never heard of Mpreg. I thought it was like a file thing or something. And then you said we're trying, and I was like, what does that mean? Bro, you're kinky as fuck. No, I'm not. You're the omega to my alpha. Right. The only kick I have is chili. I don't even know what the... Dude, I feel like I shouldn't be Googling this. I don't get it. Oh, a slang or romance genre trope derived from canine biology. Why do you know this? Like, actually, why do you know this? Everyone knows this, bro. My stream lag is so bad. Are you good enough? Dude, it's because you're in that shitty ass courthouse. You got to get Starlink. Ever heard of Omega Slick? No. You just pretend not to know these things. Dude. No. A fan fiction and alternative universe literature. Omega Slick refers to the natural... Dude. I can't be reading that shit out loud. We've seen your post in r/Giantess is fucking creepy. And I don't care. I don't know what Omega Slick means. Should I search it up? It's just like, think of like a slug. Can you explain the Giantess thing? Like, why I'm into it, or like what it is? Wait, you're into it? No. I'm 6 foot. Derpy's only 5'10". I'm actually 6'2". I'm trying to recreate, dude. For some reason, fireballs will start here randomly. Oh! Wait. Maybe the enemy is dying before... Where's this? Is this 0-0? Yeah, wait. So if the enemy spawns, the original C frame is 0-0-0. I'm bored. Should I go file a restraining order against Derp? Do not do that. No, do not do that. Dude, maybe play Word Hunt on your phone or something. I don't know. Derp would miss you a lot. Yeah. Dude, I can't seem to reproduce this. Family court is 3 floors above me. Do they sort the different types of courts by floor? I'm gonna panic. Whatever, bro. It's gonna exist as a bug. I can't. Could it possibly be? Yeah. He ain't getting a ring from me till he puts out. Right. I can't. I don't know. I don't know why this is happening. I'm gonna try debugging this for only a little longer. Bussy full of protein powder and jelly. Dude, she's typing this shit at work, by the way. She's sitting in an office. I wish you guys saw her desk. Her desk is so funny. She's got like a bunch of like little trinkets and like Hatsune Miku, and then she has like a cork board full of car accidents. Show us? I can't. I can't. I can send a censored pic. Sure, you can send a censored pic. Oh my god. How? Oh, wait. This step isn't calling, I don't think. Yeah, step isn't being called. Maybe I'll be Tracer. Okay, so it creates it here. This probably fixes it right here. Dude, I'm so sad. Dude, if I was, I gotta, dude, I want to return that, but bro, there's no bubble tea anywhere. They fucking took all the bubble tea. Dude, imagine this. Imagine there's a place that's full of like nice Asian restaurants and everything, Korean, Chinese, Japanese, everything. No fucking bubble tea. None. That's the hell I live in. I don't, dude, it's just fucking ridiculous. All your fault. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck is happening? No. Okay. Okay. All right. So here's her desk. I'm just double checking. Okay. All right, here's her desk. I think I think it's good. All right. Here it is. Sorry, I'm just double checking. You can see all the bullshit, bruh. She got a little Hatsune Miku mouse pad, squishy butter, and then she's got her car accident board here. Here's the. She's got a little armrest for little cat armrest. Dude, look how horrible this mouse is. And then here's the car accidents. Okay, bro. Hatsune. Dude, shut up. Your face is covering my cat. Look, here's her cats. Well, cat. She don't fuck with one of them. I forget. I think this is Miso, right? This is Miso. This is the other one. Wait, no, Miso's this one, right? I don't know. I forgot. But yeah, damn. These are her accidents, yes. Sorry, dude. Mochi. Dude, dude, don't fuck with me. Dude, you got too many fucking you got too many basic fucking names in your life. Yeah, let me name a cat Mochi. Dude, she's the same person that will like say like I hate when someone names their cat Boba, and then she names hers Mochi. Keijo, don't say hi to her. I don't give a fuck what you say. We only tune in for Dick Chulo. Yeah, I'm sure you guys do. Dude, the only reason why you guys tune in for Dick Chulo is because you guys get no other attention from women. This is, dude, you talking to Dick Chulo is the first time you've talked to a woman all fucking week. Cucklord motherfucking losers. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You're projecting hard right now. Projecting about what? So ass hurt. What does that even mean? Did you just change butt hurt and make it ass hurt? Holy incel derp, what's going on? I'm the incel? I can't. Dude. You guys never considered that maybe Dick Chulo is the charity case for me? Like, no, not a single person here thinks, wow, Derp is talking to Dick Chulo because he feels bad. Nope, not really. No. I mean, she is a charity case, bruh. I took her up off the streets. Mind you, his only friends within a 200-mile radius are my friends. Dude, I've got Brian. Dude, Brian's my best friend. Alright, I think I fixed this. Last week, Captain Morgan invited him out. I didn't even want to. Dude, the reason why you don't want me meeting your friends is because you know I'm so fucking likable. What do you mean, Cap? Dude, she's nervous that... Dude, she told me this. She's nervous that her friends are gonna like me more than her. She actually said this. It's pathetic. It's actually pathetic. I feel bad for her. Me when I lie. Yo, what a buck? Yeah, I don't believe it. Me when I lie. Whatever, man. Dude, just give Brian his money feels weird, man. No, I'm not giving Brian shit. I love Brian. But we're friends without money. That's why he likes me. He likes me because we have good conversations. Okay, but for real though, if Dick Chulo killed somebody, her friends would still somehow justify it and be like, it's all right. Her friends love her. It's crazy. Like, if I did something wrong, my friends would be like, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe they distance themselves, whatever. No, her friends are ride or dies. I don't have a single friend like that. Dude, it's different. If my friends broke some law or like murdered somebody, I would not be friends with them. It is what it is. Dude, Dick Chulo is mean to some of her friends, and they still fucking ride or die. It's insane. Okay, she's not mean. She's not mean, but like, I don't know, bro. One of my friends provided me with a free lawyer. Yes, yes, they did. Fake friend. Quiz. I'm flying to Morocco, bro. No, I'm talking to you, Quiz. I want you. My string's lagging so bad. Oh my god. I feel like I should be calling Step here. Hadi Kluo. If enemy C-frame. Ah, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. If enemy C-frame, otherwise clean. Okay, okay, I fixed it. I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm a big fucking idiot. I hate myself. Sorry. What? What do you guys think about Dick Chulo? Like actual good things or nah? She's cool. She's the best. Goat. W Dick Chulo, way cooler than you. Okay. How do you guys feel? I'm getting my gun license. Don't. Why? I think it would be good for me. You shouldn't be allowed to. I don't trust you with a gun. Would you would I let Brian try it out? Yes. Yes, I would let Brian try it out. Dude, I went to chess on Wednesday, and dude, I was fucking people up left and right. Like, dude, I was playing some of the best chess I've ever played in my life. So, dude, some guy we were playing, he was like asking me about like how I study theory, and I was like, I don't. He was like, what? He was like, I've been studying for months. Dude, just get good. It is what it is, bro. You fucking suck. W Fantasy. And then everybody started clapping. Okay. Like, are you guys, like, are we serious? You guys really don't believe me. W Core Fantasy. Dude, this... This smoothie's so good. Do you guys think if I'm like dating, do you think I would lead by saying like, yeah, I make Roblox games? Like, you think it's like something I advertise? Or I stream? Yes, yes, yeah. You get shot down. If I was her, I would leave on the spot. Really? I made keycaps for his ASMR. True. Actual aura. Okay, at what point would you guys, if you guys were dating, even if you have someone in your life, I know you guys probably don't though. Even if you were dating, or if you were out trying to date, when would you tell them that you make Roblox games? Would you ever? I don't think I would. I don't think I'd ever lead off. I'm sure eventually, but I don't think I would ever like tell people I actively make Roblox games. 10K CCU. Is this crazy to say? 10K CCU is the new 100 CCU. Am I crazy for saying that? $10K CCU is the new 100 CCU. 1 mil CCU is the new 1000 CCU. All right, let's see. I forgot what I was even working on. I fixed that bug though. It's because I think I do want a step to call instantly. The first time I hit front page, I had #1 spot with 2000 CCU. No, you didn't. What's your username? No, you didn't. Tell me your username right now. _emblaze. Wait, real? You've got a real purple? The fuck? Dude, this shit is worth more than me. That hat. Wait, what? Actual OG dev. Wait, Emblaze. Dude! This guy owns Mega Mansion. Dude, I'm friends with your op. You ever heard of Giga Mansion? This is Laika's game. Yeah, he's fucking you guys up right now. Yeah, Laika's. Holy dude, that's crazy. That's your son. Let's see how many place visits you got. Is this solo dev? Not 3. 1.3 billion versus 1.3 billion. Wait, sorry. I'm brain dead. 315 million. Wait. You guys are the actual OGs. So you talk all this shit in Twitch chat. So you just copy Giga Mansion. Wow. I'm kidding. Visit Mogged. So this is 1.3 billion. That's crazy. What is Zeph? $1.3 billion. 170 million. What is Slime RNG? $533 million. What? Dude. Damn. Does the game still make money? I mean, surely it does for 3,000 players. I just don't know. Do Tycoons do well? A little. Wow. Interesting. Dude, this is what I want. I'm not even kidding. This guy, Cheese Tower Defense, he has not touched this game for like a year. He hasn't, no updates, whatever. And it just sits there at 1,000 forever. We haven't updated in almost 2 years. Fuck. Look at this. It'll dip down to like 100 and then it'll spike right back up. Dude, this is crazy. It goes from 300 to 1,300 in a day. Damn. Okay, let's take a look at Tycoon Simulator. $829,000 visits though. Is that by Crunchy? No, this is by me. You talking about the original one? No, Nico squared. Rip Tycoon Simulators. Get an update next week, jackass. Wow. You guys got any other games you guys want to share with me? Anyone else have a purple Sparkle Time fedora? Dude, whenever I used to make avatars for myself, I would put the purple Sparkle Time fedora and a rainbow Shaggy on, and an epic face. That'd be my, and I'd do Mr. Roboto. I enjoy Femboy Tycoon. Really? I also have Rainbow Shaggy and epic face. No, you don't. No, you don't. Number 54. What? So you never DevX, you just fucking bought limiteds. What a waste of money. You are a fucking idiot. Dude. That's crazy. Bro, I barely have items. Dude, you're number 54 on the site. Damn. Not for trade. What? I guess relative, this shit's not that expensive. Like, if you made, like, I'm sure Leaf could probably buy all this shit pretty easily. No? How much is it selling for? Oh, best price 618. Well, I guess value 332 million. Yeah, he could probably get these if he tried. What happened to your hair? I got a haircut. You like it? Let's see what Barossa has. Inventory private. 35 million last seen. Oh yeah, he had a bunch of bullshit, I remember. Shows your Robinhood portfolio? No. I have like 175 million Robux right now. Really? You're gonna buy yourself a purple Sparkle Time fedora? Oh, never mind. You can't afford it. Yikes. Anything productive today? Yeah, I had a couple of effects to the game. Oh, and target types. Looks good, thanks. But yeah. What is 6.7 billion Robux looking like? That sound is giving me a panic attack. I'll change it. 670000000. Only $25 million. That's it? Damn. Chump change for a guy like me? Me too. Alright. What next? I completely forgot what I was working on, to be honest with you. Oh, right. Leader stats are working. Done. Cash pop-up for defeating enemy. Done. Money for... and selling. All done. Okay. Let's do game loop. Fuck, I don't want to do this. I'm like dreading this part. But I guess you gotta. So I think how I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna have a waves module. And a wave is gonna look like... I'm just gonna define this real quick. These will be threads. So the first thread would be ID equals 1, amount equals 10, time between equals 1 second. And then the second thread could be something like this. ID equals 2, and then delay start 0.5, I think. So this will spawn the enemy with ID 1 10 times with a 1 second interval, and this will spawn the enemy ID 2 10 times 1 second interval, but it delays the start 0.5 seconds. Press Alt P. What's that do? Is Pet Simulator Tower Defense? No, not really. Press Alt P. Dude, what does Alt P do? No. This will be an array of waves, and then this will be wave. So then after this, yeah, even if I publish the game, like, you guys can't play it. Okay. Well, the game's also private. Dude, I do not want to fucking do this. At least I know what the last wave is going to be. 30 is going to be ID equals 15. But there's going to be 30 waves to start. That'll be easy mode. And then medium mode will be 45. And then hard mode will be 60. So whenever I get around to doing that. And I think I should introduce a new type of enemy every 2 waves. So this can be like 6 of these guys. This can be 10. Or maybe I do something like this. I did the maturity label already. Okay. So this will go 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Who are the icons for the last TD game? I made them all. Okay. Okay, I think this is how the waves are gonna look. This big, or I mean this little. So we loop through, we find this, and then we'll look at this like a pattern. So when if it says amount 10, it'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 second in between. And then once that's done, so we'll say local active threads. Okay. While next active threads do task.wait end. Right? Yeah. We'll call it wave info. We'll call it wave data, actually. So this should get rid of it. Should I waste all my money now or should I wait for AA? I don't know when the next AA will be. How's progress coming along? Pretty well. Thank you for asking. I would wait till the next update, Aluminum. It'll be next week. You see that pattern? So now it's spawning big cat, small cat, big cat, small cat. Next one should be after 2 seconds, baby cats. Hello? Oh, maybe not. Actually, I think it's baby cats now. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. The little AoE. Sweet. Okay, cool. So we've got our waves working. So I gotta go to enemy now. What kind of abominations are spawning? Those are cats. Okay. The reason why I just did that, by the way, is so the wave data becomes readable. Or at least somewhat readable. Yep, wave data readable. Yeah, it'll make your life a little easier. Okay, we'll do albino now. What's the max amount of waves? It'll be 30 for release. Are they gonna be melanistic? The melanistic ones are already in. Pretty good. Okay, so we've got 9 out of 30 waves. Oh my god. Eventually, I think I'll have an endless mode though. Like I think max amount of waves per map. I think I'll just make it an algorithm. I would do an algorithm, but I feel like for an onboarding and like trying to make the game feel nice, it's just better to have it human made. At least the waves, the first couple waves. Difference between UI and GUI? I don't know. Not sure. It's a smoothie, so it's a little chunky. I like caramel ice cream. I don't like ice cream though. It was for Dick too low. Caramel's her favorite. Caramel, lemon, and Nutella. Add watermelon cat, should I? How thoughtful? I know. I'm just a good ass dude. Through and through. Yeah, this is Cats vs. Dogs, Tower Defense. Dasmo, you like that idea? You think it's a good idea? Cats vs. Dogs, Tower Defense. That probably is a better name, to be honest with you. Can I add a Foch's cat? Yeah, I can add a Foch's cat. Yeah, good idea, Lonely. I'll have 20%. You know, it's funny you said that because I was actually thinking about it. I had it written down. So, damn it, I really would give you 20%, but fuck. All right. How big is your monitor? 27 inches. How big's my heart? Pretty big. This should be a hard wave coming up next. I think. Wave 11. Oh. No. What's up, Alki? Yeah, with different walk speeds, this will look better. Also, none of the health is none of their health. The health of the enemies has not been balanced. All right, 11. Time to do 12. 12, we introduce a new guy, which is triple stack. Triple stack will just be a couple of them. We'll do 8 of them. These guys are really, really tough. So we'll put 2 seconds between them, and that's it. I think next up we'll do triple stack, and then we'll do camo cat in between. This will be a tough wave. Okay. Then this will be detective cat. We'll go back and forth between detective and albino. We'll do 20 of these. I think that's a decent wave. Detective. I think we have a silly wave as well. Camo, camo, detective. Camo, camo, detective. And we'll do 21 of these with a 0.8 second delay. So it'll be camo, camo, then detective. Yeah, yeah. So this is albino and detective, just a little back and forth. Yeah. No. I like their model. I think they're silly. I mean, the models will end up having like different variations. Like this is like it's not gonna all be like the same, if that makes sense. But you can see the cats are. But I'll probably put like a straw hat over the farmer, and then this guy will be like a summoner, have some like aura or whatever. I don't know. I did kind of work on a particle. I don't really like this one though, but I probably will put a particle around him. We're gonna add animations? No, not really. I will make them hop and I'll make them bounce and whatever. Um, but no animation. Like I think it'd be cool if these guys jumped every so often. But no animation, no walking animation. I think the bouncing is kind of cute. I think by not animating, it makes me it gives me a lot of freedom to work on making cool attacks and focus on other parts of the game. Like adding the problem with working solo is that if you make it too hard to add content, then you're never going to be able to add content. Like it'll take you a week to work on adding content, whereas you can't work on uh, other things that might be beneficial, like future content. Like when I say adding content, I mean like adding towers, like base content. I don't want my life to be hard adding an enemy or adding a new tower. It's already going to be hard enough to like code the unique attack for enemies or um for these uh for the upgrades, sorry. I was actually thinking about something. I sort of want to run this real quick. Like I almost want to pass in a color here. Whatever. I'll work on it later. Your keycap game has potential. I just played it. Really? You liked it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for giving it a shot. I don't plan on dropping it. I've worked too hard on it and I put too much time into it. Also, all my IRL people know about the game, so if that ends up being a failure, like they're gonna ask, "Oh, what happened to it?" And I'll have to be like, "Oh, I'm a failure. I fucking stopped working on it." So, oh, my hand is bleeding. Dude, I cut my hand open cleaning my blender, and now this shit just bleeds sporadically, randomly. What's up? Dude, I every time I use a bandage like that, do I feel like I'm in Fortnite? Your game's broken? What? The keycap? Is it the monetization? Yeah, I know. How about double roll at the server roll? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, you're talking about the Game Pass? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs with that game, or there's a couple bugs with that game that I have to force myself through. A big part of the monetization problem is I tried to repurpose Tycoon Simulator's monetization, but I half-assed it and I just let AI do it. It worked in studio, doesn't work in game, or at least it half works in game. I don't really know. So what I've been doing for this game is I've been making like a generalized monetization so I can just drag and drop in all my games because it's been so annoying. And so I'm working. This is like a work in progress, as you can see, but I've been trying to generalize this, making it so there's callbacks for everything whenever you purchase. This is really nice. Like I like this pattern a lot. But yeah, I gotta lock in and finish this, and then I can drag and drop it into keycaps. At least that's the intention. I really like the effects. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well that game would do. To be honest with you, because I don't know. I guess the only thing that really you can be doing is what I think made Slime RNG so good compared to like my game Keycap. I don't even, what is it called? Keycaps versus ASMR is in Slime RNG. You could feel your progression because you could go to the next area. Like there was like almost like a visual indicator, and you could look back and see how far you had already progressed. In this game, like there's no way to look back and see, oh wow, I've progressed this far. A wave counter and health. Interesting. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. Some sort of like way to show. I see. Yeah, I'll definitely work on it again. Yeah. Never played Clicker Heroes. Oh, Clicker Heroes, the mobile game. I've not played this. I'll look at it though. Maybe make the enemy progression unlockable too. It is in the skill tree, but I feel like that isn't like I feel like it shouldn't be in the skill tree. It should be maybe out on your base. I don't know. The skill tree also, I think the enemy progression is you can buy it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll mess around with it. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end here. I think you reach X coins in your rebirth and you get a new set of enemies. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. I was sort of hoping not to do rebirths for some reason. Like I didn't like the concept of rebirth in the game. But I mean, maybe the progression does feel like there's lacking. Like there's not much to do. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. More info keycap stats. Yeah, it's supposed to be I don't know. I agree. I agree. They should have some sort of fire rate. Their fire rate right now is all the same, and I was thinking about keeping it that way, but I think like it'd be cooler if I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go run some errands. So yeah. I will see you guys around. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate all the feedback. We got a lot done today. This visual stuff. The waves are like half done too, which is kind of cool. And we have the framework for adding waves, which is really nice. So while this bullet isn't done, it's very, very close. Afterwards, tomorrow we're gonna, or maybe later tonight. I don't know if I'll be live. We'll be working on adding new types of enemies, healing enemies, camo enemies, defeat like the triple stack enemies, which I'll explain later, and then just some extra logic or extra rendering stuff, and then it should be good to test, I think. So, okay, don't go live again. All right, tell Jixola we said hi. All right, we'll do. I'm not seeing her tonight, but I will. All right. Goodbye, guys. See ya. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay. Goodbye. Bye.